Stan, they should be. A fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Holmgren. He's out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Peterson in at the 2-guard. Johnson left side. Can't hit that one. Carter looking around. Pass to Shames. Johnson outside. And it's Wade in the corner. Over Holmgren. Wade with a nice move.
It's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
Now here's Johnson. Here's Sampson. 6 on the shot clock. And contact getting the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Andre Drummond picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the away team.
So he gets them both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Wade passes to Shea. Shoots over Holmgren. Shays can't hit.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Caruso, the pass to Johnson. And here is Holmgren. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Holmgren's got 6.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Johnson, the pass to Caruso. Here's Peterson. From the arc. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. The 1-3 for the field to start this one so far. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Caruso with the ball. Here's Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Magic Johnson.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
On 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Johnson outside. Floats one up. Shays can't hit. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Back to Johnson. Here's Peterson. Wade is covering. Peterson misses. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And on the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player.
Thank you, David. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Wade outside. Pass to Drummond. Now Carter. Shot clock at 6. Drummond sets the screen for Clark. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Peterson misses. To start out this game, about 43%. Here's Wade. And he banks in the lane.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here.
Timeout. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Defense, the home team, trailing by 4. Now here's Giddey. Tight defense on him. Offline with the baseline jumper.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Inside, here's Chambers. It's hauled in by Brown.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with 2.
Ginobili against Starks. Ginobili the pass to Aldridge. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Old. 9 feet out. And that one, good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Starks against Ginobili. Aldridge left side.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes. Home team foul. Tom Chambers. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Giddey. Scoreless thus far. Looking for Aldridge to get it there.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Headed by Porzingis. Donaldson the pass to Keenan. To the inside. And the basket by Starks.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. On the wing, Giddey. They swipe it. To the middle. Stolen by Ginobili. It's Brown on the wing. Here's the 3. Traps in the tray.
Jalen Brown.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Here's Old. There's the pick. Driving to the basket. Porzingis with the block.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Here's Giddey. It's rebounded by Donaldson. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Throws it up high.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Down low. Here's Brown. Brown jams it in.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Holt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. We've got 13 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here is Giddey to the left side wing. Here's Aldridge. No good on the last second attempt there. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. They lead by 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, but they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
Guys, you don't have to be a rocket scientist to figure it out, though. If you're going to shoot in the low 30s, you're going to end up losing a lot of games.
Watching the film, guys, they were poor offensively. I expect much better execution tonight.
On out there with Holmgren. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Magic Johnson. And Simpson with the 5 down low. Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Johnson. Rebounded by Chambers. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Wade passes to Johnson. And there's the call on Ginobili.
Manu Ginobili.
And it's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Andre Drummond's
First
checked in
team
for Chambers.
foul. Substitution on the court.
Johnson against Johnson. Johnson dishes to Drummond. 5 to shoot. Wade. Yep, that one goes. Wade's got 6.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Swiped away. Here's Carter. Off target at the rim. Here's Peterson. Still yet to score. Back to Johnson. To the paint. Tries again. Here's Peterson. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Carter. Johnson kicks to Wade. Johnson outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Wade. There's the triple. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ginobili the pass to Sampson. It's deflected. Stolen by Wade. To the inside. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Manu Ginobili. Holmgren can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Johnson kicks to Drummond. Pass to Shea. Now here's Wade. Shoots over Johnson. They now take the lead. Wade's got 8. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim.
The ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Drummond. So it's the visitors now. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. 2 on the clock. Johnson, good.
Magic Johnson.
Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Now we get a chance to check out Chet Holmgren. Last season, he played outstanding. He put in about 16 points a game last year. 8 rebounds and almost 2.5 blocks. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of the team.
And then Carter with the dunk.
Man, I love seeing Carter take flight. Insanity, a powerful dunker on these alley-oops.
Pass to Caruso. Back to Johnson. Here's Sampson, defended by Drummond. To the middle, here's Peterson. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Carter outside. That one falls coming off Johnson's feet.
And they got to bring it down.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw off from Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally as important. He is a complete player.
A wide open look here for Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Carter the best to old. Pass to Donaldson. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. Here's Shades. Back to Wade. Over Peterson. Wade can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
There's the lob to the hoop. Intercepted. Here's Shane. Covered by Johnson. Here's Shane. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Caruso. Inside, here's Porzingis, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, 86% from the line, so he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
What's up?
And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Giddey sets the pick for Brown. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. While we have a moment here, let's reveal the teams that have been holding opponents to the fewest points this month.
I think these teams have made the adjustments defensively, and both are seeing their defensive numbers rise.
Here's Peterson, covered by Starks. Here's Brown, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Chambers with a screen on Giddey. Here's Old, and it's sent back by Aldridge.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Here's Porzingis. The 6-footer's good. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I keep going to that until they stop it.
Here's Chambers. Against the rim with a two-handed slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Giddey sets the pick for Brown. To the inside. Aldridge. And it's Keating with the rebound. Gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second.
Yeah, way to get there first.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team, number 20, Manu Ginobili.
58 seconds left in the first half. Giddey the pass to Aldridge. Back to Giddey. Aldridge left side. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Aldridge has got his third basket of the night. Here's Old. Giddey defending. Here's Starks. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Manu Ginobili on the way. Covered by Starks. Here's Ginobili. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Getting points from that second unit was clutch. Depth protects you against injury, but it can also win a game for you.
Yeah, most.
And let's move on and see the top vote getters in this year's All-Star race. Thanks for joining us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. D-Wade really playing well in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Carter. Johnson is out there with Dwayne Wade. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Shays in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. It's Sampson top of the key. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Caruso. Puts up a deep 3. Good work defensively by Carter. He's been way up over 50%. At 52%. As way and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Being at a decent 44% clip here. Here's Peterson, and it's set back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drumming using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter.
He was all alone on that one. Caruso's got a second bucket tonight.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson, the pass to Shea. Johnson with a screen on Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Here's Caruso. Yep, it counts.
Alex
Caruso's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, with his wingspan, Alex Caruso is better than your average guard down low.
Wade outside to the middle. Now here's Caruso. He's got 8 on the wing. Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Simpson. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Wade. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I personally, I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill, and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And while we can, let's have a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who have been the most efficient scorers in the NBA this month. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holmgren dishes to Johnson. To the paint. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
He got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Good on both. Johnson with it. He has yet to score. Wade outside. Back to Johnson. Outside Carter. Caruso grabs the miss.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Johnson. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Sampson, defended by Drummond. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. Here he goes, and it's blocked. Johnson against Johnson. Stolen by Magic. One-on-one here. Up and in from the low
Magic
block.
Johnson.
Johnson's got 6.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Wade. He can't get that one to fall. Gone even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
Ball is turned over.
This is check in for Andre Drummond.
Substitution on the court.
Gone 2 of 5, shoot here in the third quarter. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Fans, make some noise for your dance band and good home team dancers.
Ginobili again starts. Here's Ole. He has 6 to the inside. Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Round kicks to Ginobili. Aldridge with his screen on starts. Down low. Aldridge can't get it to go.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here's Donaldson. Takes it off the glass. Donaldson's got his second bucket of the night.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Oh, here's Giddey. He's guarded closer. Aldridge against Chambers. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game, and so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball, and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never really felt like he worked the day of his life. He loved it so much.
Terrific personal foul. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your home team.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 9 for the 4 so far in the third. To the wing on the left. Aldridge taking his time here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Rebounded by Chambers. Chambers got 4 rebounds in this game. Starts outside. Pass to Chambers. Here's Ole. Giddey defending. Driving the lane. Oh, no good. Being down near the 40% mark since after. They've been slow getting going.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ole. And that one is good. Ole's got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And play stop. This what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And he makes both free throws. Here's Giddey. No scoring in this one. Pass to Brown. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Porzingis for a 3. That shot, no good. Going even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. For the lead, with the bucket. He's got 14. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
There's a 4-second difference in the shot clock to the game clock. Good work there as it goes.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Here's Ole. Giddey defending. The layup missed. Ginobili the best to Porzingis. Shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got 3 assists tonight.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet and no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Holmgren is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Johnson, and it's Peterson at the shooting guard. Here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Johnson against Johnson. Pass to Sampson. Holmgren with him. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Don't
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to
First
run it
team
out a little bit, and he welcomes
shooting
the
for the
challenge.
away team.
Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Jaylen Brown.
At the line for one.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Well, 50% for the floor. Wade outside. Tipped.
And Sampson literally takes away a part of the floor when he's out there. Don't even try to get shots off in this area, or that's what's going to happen.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And Drummond kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. Drummond sets the screen for Johnson. And he's good on the three ball. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
What a time for him to step. A big three right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity.
Pass to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer off the line. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Carter the best to Shade. Here's Drummond. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Dwayne Wade. Inside. Here's Drummond. Nails the baby hook. And it's 8 points for Andre Drummond.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Johnson, the pass to Sampson. Down low. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Pass to Shane. Carter outside. Drummond with a screen on Caruso. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond, a huge target rolling.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. High post Johnson. Johnson on him. And it goes down 2 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Shades. Back to Johnson. Sampson pulls it in. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Caruso kicks to Johnson. To the inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And clearly an important junction. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. He's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense. And on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. Caruso, the pass to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. And there's the shot clock violation. Didn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And straight 49% from the field. Johnson against Johnson. Carter with a screen on Holmgren. Wade outside. And Wade slams it in.
And the power of Dwayne Wade on display. Rare for a 2-guard.
Johnson dishes to Sampson. It's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Lets it go from deep. Wade missing again.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Peterson misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Johnson, the pass to Peterson. Carter outside. Tries the spin move. Wade outside. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Johnson finds Holmgren.
No moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Johnson, the pass to Shades. It's Vince Carter on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Carter. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Pass to Shades. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the summer league record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. Such a hungry player. Holmgren likes being the guy in that situation.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Here's Ole, covered by Johnson. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. Here's Shades. And he hit the shot. But they're saying he got hit, so he'll head to the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. He's perfect from the line this time.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials have a call.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one. That gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line for the away team. Magic Johnson.
Second one is good. And both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Bob up there for Drummond. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Caruso. Good work defensively by Carter. 35% of the 4th quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Ole passes to Carter. Drummond sets the screen for Carter. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Johnson pulls it in. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. We'll credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Here's Ole. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there,
going to go the other way. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Now here's Drummond. Defense right on him. Pass to roll. The second chance effort to the left wing. And will go the other way.
Away team
Yeah,
ball.
what a disconnect. Sloppy play like that is something they can expect to come up in the film session.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus. Just make the simple
Team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
Carter inside the 3-point line. It's good! Here's Peterson, and that's an intentional foul.
Dwayne Wade. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Morris Peterson. Taking 2
He
shots.
hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one. Here's Orr. Nails the trend.
Great use of the bounce pass there. You gotta love that.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And now they're fouled. Stop the clock.
That's right. No other option but to
Third
foul.
personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Magic
And
Johnson.
this is the first one. Boy, he found that one to front. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They seem to relish their role as the bet. All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks.
For the visiting team.
And sitting at the midway point of the season now, as a player, does it feel that way? Or does one half drag on more than the other?
You know, I'd say the back half can feel a little bit longer, whether it's games of consequence that magnify things or for teams lower down, maybe the season drags on at the end.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Richardson in at the point guard position. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Green, the pass to Baylor. Parker outside. Here's Baylor. to get the 2 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Richardson. In his last outing, 10 points for him. And he banks in the layup.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Baylor. Pass to Green. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Robinson. Here's Parker. Second chance effort. Robinson can't hit.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Moncrief. Parker defending. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Away team's ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Moncrief. Clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Now here's Jordan. Drives to the hoop. Gets it down.
Showing some power. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 15 in his last outing. Pass to Moncrief. There's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Moncrief's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Green. Back to Parker. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Moncrief. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jordan. Here's Baylor. 3-pointer off the mark.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Pass to Moncrief. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Rodman. Out to the right wing. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Going 3 of 6 from the floor. From deep, Jordan nails it from beyond the arc. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
Allen, he's checked in for Robinson.
Number 31, Jarrett Allen.
Here's Moncrief. He picked up 10 in his last game. Over Jordan. Moncrief, no good.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's Baylor. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Green. First shot won't go.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
All right, Let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great
Substitution
looks.
on the court.
Now Parker. Pass to Allen. Back to Parker. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Green. And it's Richardson with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Sikma. Outside Richardson. The floater. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Shooting around 40% early on here. Green, the pass to Parker. And they take the lead.
There is an imagination of creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Billups. Down low. Here's Blackman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Parker outside. Allen a screen. Here's Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for Harper. He's checked in for Parker. Both free throws good from Davis.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
There's the steal. And they're on the run. Harper passes to Allen. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
This guy is a massive presence on the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Here's Billups. Here's McDyess. To the paint. Here's Blackman. And the layup is good.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Here's Vandeweghe. He's watched by Cunningham. A shot by Vandeweghe. No good. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Harper. Here's Vandeweghe. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Harper. 6 to shoot. Right side Davis. McDyess with a rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Pass to Billups. Here's Blackman. Allen defending. Nice D from Allen. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. To the wing on the left. Here's Harper. He's scoreless. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 4. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. And that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
They've got Cunningham, and it's Richardson in at the one spot. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. On the break. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Cunningham with the ball. Jordan picks him up. Here's Richardson. The shot's good. Only assist by Cunningham. Richardson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Gugliotta passes to Jordan. Inside. Here's Robinson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Pierce. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. George thinks players get away with too much movement on picks.
And it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been fouled. So, hey, I always say officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. And the shot goes in. Jordan's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Moncrief, the pass to Pierce. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Green covering. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Draymond Green. First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
The first free throw is good. Old shot's good from the stripe. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Baylor. Here's Gugliotta. Oh, there's the alley. And slammed up by Jordan.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And it's timeout. Calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. We've got a moment here. Let's take a look at the shooting guards who have been most consistent from the line over the past month. Richardson against Parker. Richardson, the pass to Moncrief. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. The last touch by Jordan. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 5 on the clock. Moncrief, no good. We've got 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Richardson with it. With the teardrop. Moncrief, no good. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Baylor, pass to Parker. And it's rejected. Here's Moncrief. 7 points in the game. Unloads from 13. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Moncrief's got 9 points.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Baylor, pass to Green. From deep. It's hauled in by Moncrief. Shooting a solid 47% to the inside. And stolen by Green. Fast break. Here we go.
a defender. You have to love the activity.
Now here's Richardson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce. Clock at 6. And here's Richardson. Missed inside. Here's Baylor to the paint. Green. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Close game here in Philadelphia.
It was poor efficiency scoring the ball. They needed too many attempts to get their points.
I think there was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Davis, the pass to Vandeweghe. Sigma with a rebound. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Walter Davis.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Now Davis. Pass to Vandeweghe. On the take. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
With a missed free throw, they're keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Pass to Cunningham. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Allen.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Vandeweghe. 17-foot shot on the way. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Shooting at 44% in the second. A decent rate. Here's Moncrief. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Pass to Moncrief. Here's Billups. And there's the screen. 4 on the clock. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
1:27 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Harper. Launches it from deep. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got his 4th rebound in this one. From 18 feet away. Moncrief, no good. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Here's Davis. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Billups. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham.
3.
Billups has got his second basket on the night.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Harper. No points yet. Davis down low. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal
And this will
foul.
be a second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first. Robinson, he's checked in for Draymond Green. Both free throws good from Davis. They've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the shot's good.
Orlando Blackman.
Blackman's got 6 points.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Harper. Here's Robinson. And it's in! Oh, nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Well, these are very early returns, but even so, you can see who the fans are excited to see play. I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown. Thanks for tuning in.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Shooting 40% so far in this one. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Parker in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. That goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. They swipe it. Richardson with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson with a steal. From deep, Jordan. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 4th assist with that last one.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Now here's Richardson. There's a screen. Here's Rodman. Green covering. Here's Rodman. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. And here's Parker. 5 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Rodman with a rebound. Shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Going inside. Here's Pierce. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over. And a quick look at the 2K leaderboard, showing which teams have really been controlling the glass over the last month.
And last month, this team was active on the glass. Really put forth an effort to box out and track down misses.
Now here's Parker. He's guarded closely. Pass to Baylor. Now Parker. Green, a screen. Parker, no good.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
Pierce, the pass to Richardson. Pass to Pierce. The three. He drops it from range. Pierce has got 5 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Robinson. Nice shot from 10 feet out. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Moncrief, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce. They set the screen. There's the triple. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green, the pass to Parker. Here's Moncrief. He's got 14. Pass to Richardson. Here's Pierce. The three. No luck on that one.
Oh, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Jordan, the pass to Parker. To the middle. Here's Robinson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
At the line for 2, David Robinson.
Free throw good, Robinson. And both free throws good for Robinson. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. Far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Cunningham finds Richardson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Richardson. Shoots over Parker. And there's Richards on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 3rd assist of the night. Allen, right side. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Richardson with it. Back to Cunningham. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Now here's Parker. He's got 5. Pass to Baylor. Fires in the triple. Baylor's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Parker against Richardson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Allen outside. Richardson against Jordan. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
That's just tremendous length. Exceptional hands, Jared Allen. Nice and easy.
Richardson against Parker. And here's Richardson. Give him 8. Pass to McDyess. Shot clock at 5. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Gugliotta. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Outside Richardson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cunningham looking it over. And he converts the layup.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
1:46 left to play in the third quarter here.
Timeout,
And
timeout.
timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
And make some noise for your next team. Even better for your answer.
1:43 left in the third quarter of the game. Now here's Davis. He's covered closely. Inside. Here's Gugliotta. Sigma with a rebound. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. To the inside. His first shot coming late. McDyess's shot is off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
All right, let's take a second view of the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Billups. He's got 5. That's tipped. 5 to shoot. Here's Sigma. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to McDyess. And here they come. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Counted.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. set a pick. This is the jumper. The third quarter comes to a close. Up by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Rodman in at the power forward. Hits the trifecta.
3 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Harper passes to Davis. Pass to Vandeweghe. Here's Harper. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Here's Blackman. Here's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's to Sigma. Here's Pierce. Harper pulls it in. Left side Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Blackman. Second personal foul.
Wednesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis. And then on Wednesday,
For your home team, Walter Davis. 2 shots.
that free throw good from Davis. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Davis.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pass to Rodman. Back to Richardson. Over to the left wing. The rebound by Baylor. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Robinson. Nails the baby hook. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Pierce. And yep, it's good.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Here's Baylor. From the high post. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Richardson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jams that one home.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the away team, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Shooting one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Outside, Green. Pass to Baylor. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Pierce. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Moncrief, the pass to Richardson. Here's Pierce.
Bullseye!
Pierce has gotten 4 this quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery
Away
there.
team foul. Paul Pierce. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson finds Green. Now Parker. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Green. Launches it.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Moncrief. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
We really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Here's Parker. They can't stop the run with that one. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. To the left wing. Moncrief. On target from range. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You must let your dancing shoes at home. And you're on the big screen. Everybody dance.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to Baylor. 2 in the cold spell. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. From the stripe. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Outside, Green. Back to Parker. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Richardson against Parker. Here's Moncrief. 5 to shoot. From deep. It's all in by Robinson. Gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter. Down low. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it
Number
otherwise.
1, Chauncey Billups.
gone 6 for 11 here in the fourth quarter.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pierce. Driving to the basket. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Billups. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Parker left side. Outside. Green.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Robinson. Out to the wing. And he's going for the line. Big finish by Robinson.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Robinson defending. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low, that's a good hit with the 3-second call.
That's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
On 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. 1:31 left in the final quarter. Here's Jordan. Tag short, but it's good on the front iron.
He's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's not, keep riding it. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Parker outside. Pass to Jordan. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's rebounded by Pierce. Shooting a very impressive 54% in the fourth. Here's Moncrief. What a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1.
Such a fun shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Jordan passes Robinson. 40 seconds left in the game. Second shot opportunity. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Rodman. Here's Billups. Lets it go from deep. He can't hit that time. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the personal.
Yeah, that was a smart move. You have to foul right there. Just don't want them to run out the floor.
He's checked in for Parker. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Brent.
Just can't afford to be careless.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
Taking 2 shots. Home team. All right, let's get another score. Come on, and get loud for Gilmore. Race number 32.
First free throw is good. And that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either going to be a 3-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Seconds left to play in the fourth. With the drive, Phillips. Pass to Moncrief to tie it up. Can't get the 3 to fall. Here's Pierce. Off target from downtown. And they're going to go over the game with an intentional foul.
Thompson breaks. First personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for 2. Ron Harper.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. This is there. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. But a win's a win.
It's so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. They really kept this team together.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And now, our player of the game.
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition. We're only around halfway through this very long season, GA. This is when the grind, I think, really kicks in.
Yeah, you think about the physical and mental toll. This game takes on you, and I miss being out there, but man, I tell you, it can be a while.
So with Randolph on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. You got Rose, Rudy Gobert is out there with Duncan. Then there's Marion, and it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Pocket 2, and the jam by Rose.
How about the heart on display here tonight for Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Now, here is Havlicek. There's Jackson with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Rose passes to Gobert. Now on against Richmond. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Rose. Gobert with a screen for Rose. Offline with his 3. Outside Jackson. Back to Lillard. And he could not hit them 1 to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
First personal
I'm
foul.
telling you what, on the other end, you're
First
just waiting
team
for
foul.
when it's going to happen. Lillard is going to come at you.
First trip to the line for him here.
Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Rose against Lillard. Out to Marion. Launches it. Ayton grabs the miss.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself or whiffing a bit on that one.
to the middle. Here's Marion. And took by Marion.
Assisted
And
by
Marion finishes with strength there, demonstrating how athletic he is with that dunking ability.
Now on against Richmond. Pass to Lillard. There's a screen. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Duncan.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Marion passes to Rose. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And you love to see Rose aggressively looking to score on the inside.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love their offensive flow lately. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Outside Jackson from outside the arc. Gobert pulls it in.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Carries it from three-point range.
And so sure of himself when shooting the basketball. Allen makes short work of that pull-up.
Richmond outside. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And it's Lillard missing.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
That bucket in no time at all. Allen's got 6.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. And the game is fully in their control.
Jackson a screen on Rose. And Lillard kicks to Richmond. 5 on the clock. Over Allen. They can't stop the run with that one.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Fires for 3. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Richmond against Allen. That's good for Richmond on the assist by Jackson.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Gobert. Nothing on the board. Lillard surveying the D. Richmond no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Rose against Lillard. Richmond outside. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 5 points in the game.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Both teams deciding to change it up. The visitors with the ball. Francis passes to Bogdanovich. Robinson against Doherty. Here's Francis. Misses the 3. And just 3 of the first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Abdul Rahim. Monroe dishes 2 to Rosen. And he hits it to tie the game up.
So determined is DeRozan as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
Let's take a look now at the stats for Bogdanovich. Good season for him last year. First in free throw percentage. And he was also among the top 20 in steals. Their ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, the league's best free throw shooter last season. What a tremendous asset, especially in clutch situations. Here's Robinson. It's Robinson with the jam.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Jefferson against DeRozan from downtown. Harrison, no good.
2 minutes remaining.
Got 6 bonus shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Outside for Randolph. Outside Jefferson. And Abdul Rahim pulls it down. 33% here in the first quarter. DeRozan for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5 now.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Pass to Jefferson. Now here's Randolph. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. 5 to shoot. Robinson sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Gets the front of the rim and out.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Monroe. Robinson with the block.
Well, the 7'4" wingspan of Robinson going to work on that shot. Swatted away.
Inside. Pass to Francis. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
Steve Francis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Monroe kicks to Doherty. Outside DeRozan. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. 7 points in the game.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. And here's Bogdanovich. Still without a basket. Here's Randolph. Pass to Francis. Outside Jefferson. And Abdul Rahim pulls it down. Good on the shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. They lead by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. This has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. So with Randolph on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. They've got Gobert, laying out there with Duncan, and it's Rose, and it's Allen in the 2.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Duncan, the pass to Rose. Marion against Havlicek. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Allen kicks to Marion. Over Havlicek. Lillard with the rebound.
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Monroe outside. Jackson a screen on Marion. Monroe the pass to Jackson. Havlicek against Allen. And it's Havlicek missing. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And here is Monroe. Following the 3 from Ray Allen. A try by Monroe. Outside for Jackson. Havlicek, the pass to Eaton. Oh, and that one. Christian poured it down.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Allen. 9 points in the game so far. Takes a three. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Allen's got 12.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. This sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. It's Marion with the drive. Stolen by Monroe. Lillard outside. Ball's knocked loose. To the inside. Here's Marion. Banked in off the glass.
Sean Marion.
Marion's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lillard finds Jackson to the paint. Here's Monroe. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Rose, that's good. He's got 6.
The burst, the tight handles, all of it makes Derrick Rose one tough cover defensively.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's ready to talk things through with the team. The league's long-distance bombers are setting their sights on the three-point contest this season. Here are some of the early favorites to make up the field.
And I love the way the voting is shaping up, Kevin. We'll have an excellent contest if these are the shooters who are firing away on All-Star Weekend.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And as the votes keep pouring in, we'll keep you updated on any changes to that list. It looks like we're going to have quite a group.
You talk about the ultimate marksman's list here, Kevin. Maybe this will be the year somebody gets that perfect score.
Now here's Gobert. Hasn't made one yet. Outside Rose. Going inside. And Rose throws it down hard.
And when he sets his mind to it, Derrick Rose is able to attack and finish through contact about as well as anybody in our league.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second one. Rose against Lillard. And it's in there.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Rose dishes to Duncan. Ray Allen is on the wing. Rose looking around. Takes it inside. It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator.
Hello, team.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And make the noise for your dance team.
Take this chance to look at the teams that have been the league's most efficient passers this past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they pass the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
It's a close game here in Toronto. Outside Rose. Lets it go with the three. And Abdul-Rahim pulls it down. Abdul-Rahim's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Harrison, defended by Jefferson. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down.
Yeah, athleticism from DeRozan. Taking off and then bringing the alley-oop thundering down.
Jefferson against DeRozan. Outside Robinson. Pass to Rose. Outside for Jefferson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Here's Harrison. Still scoreless. Jordy with the screen on Jefferson. Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
Steve Francis.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Richmond. Francis grabs the board. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Out of bounds. 14 ball.
For Derrick Rose.
Number 22. Bogdan Bogdanovic.
52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Now here's Richmond. He started closely. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Now here's Bogdanovic. Pass to Randolph. They double-team Randolph. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a re-jump.
Robinson passes to Francis. Clock at 6. And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Richmond with the rebound. On 8 of 12 since since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. A three. It's Randolph with the rebound. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Francis. He has 5. Down low. From the low block. Nice touch on the bank shot. Randolph's got his first 2 points.
How about some experience paying off that time? I like how Randolph stayed locked in on the rim.
Richmond outside. Robinson pulls it in. We got 22 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Francis. Inside, here's Randolph. Lays it up off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here, it is eye-opening.
No good on the shot. And some good action for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 1. Just now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
35.
Thanks, Kevin. Coach, what has to happen differently on defense in the second half?
Well, a little bit more activity. We just have to be committed to what we do. Our identity to be aggressive, but more consistently.
Spell, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. Let's hear it for the participant.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East.
You take a look at the home team, they haven't looked intimidating thus far. The hunger to improve just isn't there. That worries you. I'm starting to feel that this team needs a culture change. Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Then 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Havlicek is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Richmond. And it's Eaton in at the 5 spot. That's the groove starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic. Richmond kicks to Jackson. Here's Eaton. Clock is at 3. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Richmond, no good. And he's been played up over 50%. In fact, 52%. That gives them the lead. Allen's got 15 points.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
Jackson dishes to Lillard. Havlicek against Marion. To the paint. It's a beautiful feed. He's to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that ball? Now here's Rose. 8 points for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. To the inside. Richmond. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. 12 points for him.
On a roll here tonight. Richmond with a lot of offensive tools, and he is happy to show them off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys.
All right.
And while we have a moment, let's find out which point guards have had the best month from the charity stripe. Derrick Rose, third.
He's been a model of consistency at the free throw line all season. He's as dependable up there as he is on the floor at any given moment.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Allen outside. Duncan surveying the D. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Havlicek, the pass to Jackson.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Jaren Jackson Jr. taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And you love how Jackson Jr. has responded to setbacks and injury in his career. He doesn't get discouraged, just makes him work harder.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. On the wing, Duncan. Now Gobert. He has yet to score. Marion dishes to Gobert. Shot clock at 5. Rose can't hit.
Well, they're going to try to switch out to somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Here's Lillard. And he can't bank that one in. To the middle. Here's Duncan. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Duncan's got his first bucket of the night. Next to Jackson. And to Lillard. Now Havlicek. Guarded by Marion. Havlicek the best to eat. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for 2, Mark Eaton.
first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Duncan outside. Has to Gobert. Marion outside. Allen with it from deep. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got his 4th assist in this one. Gone 2 of 5, shoot here in the third quarter. Here's Monroe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Third team foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line.
2
here.
shots.
The free throw drops for Monroe. Richard Jefferson, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. And so Monroe nails both of them. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jefferson setting the pick for Rose. Pass to Jefferson. Havlicek with the rebound. 47%, pretty solid. Monroe in the corner. Lillard outside. Unable to get that one. Rose with some nice deep. Allen outside. In the corner, it's Jefferson. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Lillard. Over Rose. And it's Lillard missing.
Been a struggle for him tonight, but if they can make this lead hold up, we can just chalk this up as one of those nights.
Now here's Rose. He's got 8. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Lillard finds Jackson. Here's Monroe. Stolen by Allen. And they're on the break. For the lead. And Abdul Rahim pulls it down. On 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Monroe against Allen. John Havlicek on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. bring up the 2K leaderboard and see which teams made the most of their opportunities on the offensive glass this month.
They have gone all out to win the rebounding battle every night, and it's been paying off. I mean, the second chance points thus far have been really impressive.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Francis passes to Robinson. Right side, Randolph. By Robinson.
Well, once he learns the system, a solid passer, Randolph, dependable at moving the ball.
Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Now here's Monroe. He's got 6. Here's DeRozan. Monroe's shot is good. Monroe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play.
2 minutes
Getting the
remaining.
ball inside
2 minutes.
right to the bucket.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Pass to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Randolph. And Abdur-Rahim pulls it down. Abdur-Rahim's got his 6th rebound on the night. Sinks that one from the post. Harrison's got his first 2 points of the night.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look, a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Randolph. A minute 20 left in the third. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
A low post specialist
Team
who
foul.
also rebounds it well. Randolph really
Shooting for
brings
the away
it,
team.
knows his strengths, and plays
Zach
too.
Randolph taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Randolph.
Back to the basket, big man with a pretty good mid-range jump shot. Zach Randolph is a skilled vet, and he's up to his tricks here tonight.
And Zach Randolph drops them both. A minute 20 left to play in the third. DeRozan surveying the D. Down low. Abdur-Rahim. And the powerful one-handed slam.
A savvy move by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to draw off the D and create for an open shooter.
Here's Francis. He has 5. Mr. Randolph. On Wednesday, then on Wednesday. And this is his second trip to the line of the game.
At the line for the away team, Zach Randolph taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one. On a solid 6 of 11 and shooting here in the third quarter. And the shot's good from Abdur-Rahim. Abdur-Rahim's got 4 this quarter.
And how about Abdur-Rahim not letting the defense affect that shot, just staying with the task at hand?
Here's Francis. And that one drops.
Steve Francis.
Francis has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. That they had a lot more attempts in that first half.
The shot game clock separated by 4. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Francis, covered by Monroe. Left side, Randolph. Resourceful
move there, ending the period
on a high note. Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along the sideline. Let's check it out.
Trust it. Good to great. Good to great. Don't settle for average shots. Move it.
Coach Spo instructing his guys, Greg, just take great shots.
And no reason to rush into a bad shot, especially with 24 seconds to work with.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Jefferson on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Marion dunking out there with Zach Randolph. Then it's Allen, and it's Francis in at the one. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. Here's Lillard.
With the lineup out there, that might be the last guy you want to foul. Dame's got some of the best free throw numbers in history.
First team foul. At the line for your home team, Damian Lillard, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Lillard.
You love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Randolph. The free throw is good from Lillard.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
Here's Francis. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Lillard with it. Richmond outside. Back to Lillard. Pass to Eaton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Fourth personal
It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Second team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see
At
that
the
one
line
pretty
for
clear.
2, Mark Eaton.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw.
And one difference this had is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Duncan outside. Back to Rose. Gets the bucket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
It's on Damian Lillard.
Damian Lillard.
And that play
First
takes
personal
talent.
foul.
D-Rose taking
First
it up
team
strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the
Shooting
proper
for the away
adjustment.
team, Derek Rose.
One shot.
At the line for 1.
How they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And the basket by Lillard.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the three, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Duncan outside. Back to Rose. Pass to Allen. Here's Rose. Lillard. Nice D from Lillard. efficient, 53% from the field. Havlicek outside. Hands it from downtown.
Even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Marion is screen on Lillard. Rose in the post. By Lillard. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the dunk by Jackson.
And anytime Jackson gets near the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Marion outside. Back to Rose. And they get it. And finish off by Rose.
Assistant.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Here's Eaton. Here's the floater. Outside Jackson. Fires the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Allen, that's good.
Ray Allen.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Lillard with a screen for Jackson. Pass to Havlicek. Over Marion. And it's Havlicek missing. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Out to Duncan. Uncovered. And right on target with his switch.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
Now, here is Havlicek. Pass to Lillard. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
The skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the response.
Third team foul. At the line for 1, Damian Lillard.
The free throw good from Lillard. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Gobert the pass to Rose. Shoots the 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 6th rebound on the night. Richmond with it. Now defended by Gobert. Gobert against Richmond. Pass to Eaton. Havlicek is the 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Havlicek's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. Well, the defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Now here's Rose. Duncan with a screen on Lillard. Back to Duncan. And Duncan throws it down.
Great screen setting by Duncan there. Even better dive to the rim, which led to the basket.
Havlicek outside. Back to Lillard. Gobert with the block. Allen against Richmond. To the paint. The kick out to Rose. Here's Marion. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here.
Thanks, guys. During the last break, listened in on Darko Rajakovic talking to his team. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Lillard dishes to Havlicek. Inside, it's stolen by Gobert. Here's Marion. They get it again. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive foul.
And it's on John Havlicek.
Concentration from Duncan doesn't budge, even in the biggest of moments.
Shooting for the away team. Tim Duncan. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Lillard outside. To the inside. Here's Eaton. And he floats in for the easy two. And this is not the one.
Really, players will be your teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Dance Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. You're on beat.
Here's Francis. By Lillard. Here's Duncan. Richmond with the rebound. They get brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. No good with the triple. About 47% here in the fourth. Here's Francis. By Lillard. And for three. Richmond with the rebound. Richmond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek. It's a big night. Johnson goes in. Havlicek's got 10 points here in the second half.
And guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to want to shoot off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in mid-range area.
Tim Duncan throws it down hard.
Yeah, so the game is on the line, and you don't want Tim Duncan with the basketball. You're crazy.
Richmond left side. Good. Great play by Lillard to shut up.
It's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shot.
44 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Francis passes to Duncan. side. Pass to Francis. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Yes! And that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, nice to see Francis knocking down the triple. They need more of that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Steve Francis. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for your home team, Damian Lillard. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout.
Your dance team.
Six seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Francis. Launches a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. So the home crowd had to hear they get the victory. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got the sense that the fans gave him that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, John Havlicek.
And welcome to 2K Sports. Here we are. Stand at the midway point. We've got some big things coming up on the schedule.
Yeah, some things that fans really love. All-Star Weekend, the trade deadline. We'll see which teams are going to shake up their roster. A lot of stuff going on.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Tari Eason, and it's McAdoo in at the center position, locking down the middle. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pass to Artest. Shot clock at 6. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's McAdoo. And stolen by Hardaway. It's tipped. Back to Gasol. Nowitzki, pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Artest. Fires the three. The rebound by McAdoo.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Here's Dumars. Deflected. To the paint. Here's Pippen. And off the glass. That was good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Nowitzki. Here he goes. The shot, no good.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
It's Eason with the jam.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Now here's Hardaway. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Stockton. Pass to Eason. Here's McAdoo. Beyond the arc. Dumars misses. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. Gasol, the screen. Goes up from the top of the key. A nice shot by Artest. Artest's got his second basket of the night. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Second chance point points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Eason. Pass to Dumars. And he drives in. Gasol grabs the board.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Hardaway, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Here's Stockton. Here's McAdoo. Checked by Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. Eason, pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. Let's go with the 3. Doesn't go for him. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Pippen. Here's McAdoo. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Home team foul.
Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Pass to Van Arsdale. Here's Artest. Now Hardaway. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Pippen. He picked up 10 in his last game. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. He'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Marc Gasol.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Hagan. Scored by Nembhard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Nembhard. First personal foul. First
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for your home team, Cliff Hagan. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Granger. Poke loose. Isaac with it. Archibald. Pass to Brown. Comes up empty down low. He's gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Kuzi. Clock at 6. Inside. Here's Smith. Nimhard outside. Pass to Kuzi. To the inside. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Just owning the paint area. If it's working, no need to change.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Nimhard. Brown with a screen. Down low. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Kuzi. No made baskets yet. Here's Granger. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
1:51 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hagan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hagan's got 5.
Oh, it's just waiting threes for them early.
Here's Kuzi. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Kemp. Over Isaac. And good.
Sean Kemp.
There's a minute 12 left in the first quarter. Here's Archibald. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Bob Cousy. First
He
personal
took the
foul.
contact and had an
Second
opportunity
team
to
foul.
train it.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your home team, Tiny Archibald. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:03 left in the first. Got 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Granger. Here's the teardrop. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Stackhouse, the pass to Hagan. It's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "32 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4. Tries a 9-footer. And he hits the jumper. Hagan's got 7.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Kuzi, still without a bucket. Kemp. Shoots over Isaac.
Sean Kemp.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Leading by 7. After this break, we'll be... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half of this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Archibald in at the 1. Shoots. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got his second basket of the game. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
And it's Kemp in at the 4. Pass to Stackhouse. Here's Nowitzki. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Kemp. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Archibald. To the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. No shot by Kuzi, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 5. Kuzi with a rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Out to the right wing. Now Gasol. No points so far. 6 to shoot. And they're on the break. Here's Kuzi. Good on the bucket. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Archibald. Pass to Gasol. Fades. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him and shoot the ball.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Archibald, pass to Gasol. Now Hardaway. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. They set the pick. Kuzi, pass to McAdoo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month.
These guys have been showing great anticipation defensively, and then they've been converting mistakes into points at the other end.
Now here's Isaac. Still no points.
Away team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And he drops it first.
At the line for two, Dirk Nowitzki.
Hits both from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Pippen. Here's Stockton. Here's Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 16. The rebound by Nowitzki. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Hardaway. Second chance shot. Nowitzki. That one's good. Nowitzki's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Here's Smith. No good with a layup. And here's Isaac. Pass to Hardaway. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Here we go. Here's Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
First personal
When
foul.
things come to those who hustle, he creates the second chance opportunity.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Granger passes to Stockton. Here's Granger. There's the screen. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Isaac. Got 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Artest. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Good on both. Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Granger. To the middle. Lets it fly. Smith. Good. Smith has got 7 points.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Here's Artest. Defended by Easton. Inside. From the left block. Shot is good by Isaac.
Possessions that end with close looks, especially for guys like Isaac, those are key to winning games.
Nembhard outside. Here's Smith. Defended by Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. No good on the free throw.
For the away team, Rick Smith. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Hagan pass to Van Arsdale. To the inside. And he's all alone. Finished off the break.
John Stockton.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Hagan. And it's Smith with a rebound. Smith has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Well, you look at Easton coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting. A high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting.
Here's our test, defended by Easton. 4 seconds left. Artest can't get it to go.
Yeah, tough to make those jumpers when you are guarded that closely.
Nembhard, the pass to Granger. They set the pick. Can't nail the jumper. And the first half comes to a conclusion. The game has been very close so far. Leading by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
They've been getting to the line a lot. I mean, fearless at the offensive end. You like guys who are willing to throw their bodies around. And
Next up, let's take a look. And that's a wrap on.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Shooting about 41%. They've got Marc Gasol, and it's Hardaway in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Pass to Nowitzki. 4-3. Rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Stockton. Outside Eason. Clock at 6. Pippen, pass to McAdoo. Up and over Gasol. The shot by McAdoo, no good. McAdoo's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Artest. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Eason. Nowitzki, that was good. Nowitzki's got 11. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Outside Eason. Here's Pippen. Here's McAdoo. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. McAdoo's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Hardaway's shot is good.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And there's a pick. Dumars passes to McAdoo. And it's good for 2. McAdoo's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Gasol. Understand, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Kemp. Here's Stockton, defended by Hardaway. Down low. Here's McAdoo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Artest. He's got 6.
Away team foul. Sean Kemp. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2. Ron Artest.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Now we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Pippen for the tie. Knocks it down from distance. Pippen's got 5.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
Well, look, they've been great over the last month from 3. That is so important for their offense. Making threes opens up the entire floor.
Here's Hardaway. He's got 7. Gasol passes to Hardaway. Here's Archibald driving inside, and that one comes for. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Pippen to the left side wing. Here's Kuzi for the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Kemp, the pass to McAdoo. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Dumars. One-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kemp. Here's Pippen. 5 points in the game. Driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Marc Gasol.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Bob McAdoo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Gets them both. Here's Stackhouse. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the basket by Brown. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Kuzi, pass to Nembhard. Here's Kuzi. Here's the pick for the tie. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Archibald. Isaac outside. Here's Hagan. Left target from outside. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Kuzi. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Got 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Nembhard. Puts up a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Doing a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient for the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Danny Granger taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Nembhard. Hagan, pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And despite the size of this match, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Kuzi, the pass to Kemp. Here's Granger. And there's a pick. There's the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul. Count it. And he'll shoot one more at the line.
Personal foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made one and missed one.
Shooting for the away team. Danny Granger. One shot.
One shot.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. Got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Van Arsdale passes to Archibald. They set a pick to the paint. Here's Brown. And it's Smith with a rebound. Smith has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now here's Eason. He's closely guarded. Smith passes to Kuzi. Here's Granger. Isaac covering. Smith banked it in off the glass. Smith has got 10.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Archibald. Picked by Isaac. Pass to Hagan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
Third team foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the
At
stripe.
the line from your home team. Cliff Hagan. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he makes both free throws. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Screen by Eason. Stockton pass to Granger. Yep, that one goes.
Danny Granger.
Granger's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Nembhard. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Here's Archibald. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Tari Eason, and it's Stockton in at the point. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Van Arsdale.
The ball goes to the
Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Steven Adams. And then on Thursday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dumars. Here's Pippen. Outside Eason. Rattling two-handed jam.
Joe Dumars.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hardaway, the pass to Gasol. Here's Artest. Pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 6. Here's Artest. Top of the key. That was good. Nothing but that.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Here's Dumars. Outside Eason. Pass to Pippen. They set the pick. And the three off target. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Dan Arsdale. Dumars grabs the miss. Shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. To the middle. Here's McAdoo. And that one is hammered home.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
McAdoo's gone 6 of 8. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Gasol. Ooh, poked away. Here's McAdoo. Dumars passes to Stockton. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Nowitzki. A little over 2.5 minutes of pass here in the fourth.
Scottie Pippen. Second personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 42, Jerry Stackhouse.
On defense, the visiting team. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your home team, Ron Artest.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Pippen pass to Stockton. Here's McAdoo. Checked by Gasol. Here's Dumars. Pass to Stockton. They set the pick. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. Here's Stackhouse. Outside Hardaway. Here's Stackhouse. Three-pointer. Hardaway, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's McAdoo.
In the second half, their free throw percentage has improved. Hitting in the low 80s now.
First team foul. Shooting for the away team, Bob McAdoo. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
At just about 85% from the line tonight. They've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
Both good from the line that time.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
Eason against Hardaway. Eason with some nice D. Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Pippen. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Pippen's got 4 points in the quarter.
This right here, whew, This is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy. Just great hustle play right there.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Stackhouse. Hardaway against Eason. Another shot. Hardaway, the pass to Nowitzki. From the arc. Nails it from three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Outside Eason. Pass to Stockton. Here's Pippen. Here's Dumars. Down low. Here's McAdoo. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive. And a determined finisher. Nice. And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, while Brian Keefe was just reviewing the plan with his team, he laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Stockton.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Out left to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes it on the layup. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Got almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Pass to Dumars. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. To the paint. And there's a killer two-hand slam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And that one's good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in place.
He did really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Dumars passes to Stockton. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Granger. Here's the three. Pass to Stockton. Here's Granger. They set the screen. Tries again. It's rebounded by Artest. Got 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Knocked away. 46 seconds left in the fourth. Stockton pass to Dumars. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Stockton. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Dumars. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
beat yours. Home team.
What a matchup we have here in the front court.
Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jokic is out there with Avdia. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Smith. And it's Doncic in at the one spot.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Now here is Smith. Avdia, the pass to Jokic. Right block shot. That one wide left. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Dagnall for a minute. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And they're pushing it up. And the dunk by Worthy.
That's really just too easy for Worthy. The defense can't give him that deep interior positioning like that.
Now Doncic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Clark is hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now here's Tatum. Good for the basket. Started off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Jokic high post. Over Gilmore. And Jokic gets it to go.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Allen outside. Pass to Gilmore. Now, here's Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season.
And that defensive reputation has value in and of itself. I mean, by the end of the season, teams were afraid to take the ball inside.
Pass to Doncic. Here's Markkanen. Shot on the wing. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Markkanen.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Gilmore. Jokic defending. Davis gets a wide open look. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Avdia. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Allen. And it's Doncic missing.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Tatum kicks to Davis. Back to Tatum. Straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Benny Avdia picks one up.
Tell you what, that's impressive strength there from Tatum. You got to respect that even when you try to wrap him up. He finds a way to score.
Jason Tatum.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Now here is Smith. Still yet to score.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Allen kicks to Davis. Pass to Gilmore. To the middle. Here's Worthy. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Avdia, the pass to Markkanen.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball. Patience, and just generally getting his points
At the line for the away team
of the offense.
Greg, midway into this season, sometimes a team can get hot and turn it on. What are some of the causes of that?
You know, the teams can reach that serious point. It all comes together in a hurry, and they make it run. But that's the exception, Kevin, not the rule.
John Morant, he's checked in for days. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
Now here's Towns. It's hauled in by Noah. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Morant. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Towns with the steal. English with the stuff.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
There's the screen. It's Marino.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
Stolen by Noah. Here's Worthy. Pass to Caldwell. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist for 2.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for him so far. I mean, just the kind of execution we want in the first half.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. He's checked in for working team.
Number 22.
Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Drexler right side. A rebound by Noah. Got 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Caldwell. His second shot goes in off to a good start. 2 for 2.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they had.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. Feeds away. Count good.
You can just see how comfortable Drexler is in the mid-range area. He got a really good touch with these shots.
Love against Barnes. To the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
That one is on time.
Team foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Ja Morant was the first NBA guard in a quarter century to lead the league in points in the paint. He says, I can't just rely on dunking every single play, so I need different types of finishes to get my shot off, whether it's high off the glass, reverse, or hanging in the air forever. And Kevin, he just says it so casually. Right to you.
I know it. But look, David, he doesn't do it casually, right? He is a one-man circus. And Hardaway gets it to him.
Hey, don't let the height of Hardaway fool you. He's not that big, but he can compete anywhere on the court.
Morant outside. Rebound Love.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Drexler dishes to English. Hardaway against Morant. Drexler with a screen on Morant. Drexler outside. 3 on the clock. This one for 3. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morant finds Noah. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Drexler. And here's Love. It's up at 3. Nailed from three-point land.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout.
That's the end taps here. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Doncic. Avdia out there with Jokic. And there's English. And it's Smith in at the 2 spot.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Hey, Clark, no one covers the college game like you. And for new pros, what are the biggest challenges adjusting to life in the NBA and the play itself?
Speed and size, Kevin. I mean, that's where it really starts. You got to be in great condition, but the speed and size. An athletic forward who dunks it with style. Showing off his dunking ability right there.
Outside, Avdia. And it's Smith penetrating. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to get.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Hey, give the defense credit for a really good effort, but Gilmore's such a big guy. He's not backing down. And because he doesn't, he draws the foul.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Jokic high post. Jokic rising up.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Worthy. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. Worthy's gone nice, 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Doncic finds English. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Davis drives in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the soft touch on that floater, Davis is so lethal with
Timeout.
that shot.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Third is Luka Doncic. Fourth, Jokic.
And really two terrific distributors. I mean, the first thing you look for in a teammate is the ability to get you the ball, and they both have that down to a T.
Smith finds Doncic. Working in a screen on Tatum. On Wednesday, then on Thursday. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
From the top of the key, he buries it. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. Smith outside. Here's Markkanen. Smith sets the pick for Markkanen. Got a hand on it.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
Tatum kicks to Allen. Avdia against Worthy. Back to Allen. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in. Allen's got 4 assists in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Allen. And it's Doncic missing.
A good board there. Overall, they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
The whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Regarding Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Pass to Smith. Smith with a screen on Worthy. Drexler against Worthy. Drexler with the bounce pass. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that working the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Got all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Noah with a screen on Hardaway. Down low. Noah with the snap.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man and the finish.
To the wing right side. Noah against Jokic. Kicks it out to Love. 6 to shoot. Drexler outside. Here's Jokic. And all in that time before dropping in. And it's 9 points for Jokic. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Here's Barnes. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA, had a terrific rookie year. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
It was a big stagnation for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
Noah with a screen on Hardaway. Inside. And there's Joakim Noah on the fifth by Morant.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Hardaway against Morant. Hardaway, no good. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
Nance finds Barnes. Noah with a screen on one. Barnes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns.
And Barnes, an all-around threat. A good scorer, aggressive rebounder, solid passer, and more than capable defensively.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Drexler. 9-point game his last outing. And Drexler throws it down wrong.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
And here's Morant. 12 points his last outing. Doesn't go that time. Towns with the defensive effort. English looking around. Pass to Love. Puts up a deep 3. A rebound by Caldwell. Barnes against Love. Barnes down low. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Nance kicks to Morant. Up top, Nance. Defended by Towns. Pass to Barnes. Fade away. English pulls it in. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Out left to the wing. Kicks it out to Drexler. Towns, the pass to Drexler. 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That'll do it for the first half.
Your home team
Up by 15. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I mean, when you go inside and impose your will this way, you're delivering a gut punch.
Yeah, there's a whole... And next, a look at... And that's a halftime...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Jason Tatum is out there with Worthy. There's Davis. That's Tony Allen. And it's Gilmore in at the center, locking down the middle. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Back to Tatum. For the 3, it's good from long range. Tatum's got 17.
You got to D-up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Doncic dishes to Markkanen. Pass to Jokic. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen against Smith. Here's Worthy.
Ball is turned.
With the stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in 3-point percentage last year.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Allen against Doncic. Pass to Avdia. Out to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
The three from Tatum. And it's Luka with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, Markkanen. Doncic with a screen for Smith. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Avdia. On target from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Tatum kicks to Davis. Worthy with it. Guarded by Doncic. Worthy against Doncic. Worthy throws it down home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
For Luka Doncic. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 34 points a game last season. 10 assists and 9 rebounds. You can't understate his impact on the backboards.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
Outside, Avdia. Doncic with a screen on Tatum. Avdia against Tatum. Avdia gets the bucket. Avdia's got his first basket of the night.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
In the corner, Tatum with it. Doesn't go for it. Avdia with the defensive effort. Pass to Smith. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Worthy. Finished off by Worthy.
Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
Doncic feeling it out. Over Allen. And it's Doncic missing.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Here's Worthy. It's in there. Davis with the assist. 17 points for James Worthy.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Pass to Smith for 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 5 points so far.
And seeing Smith there pulling up from deep, his three-point shot is as good as it gets.
In against Worthy. And And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, persistence pays there. Great determination by Worthy, not giving up, able to finish off the play.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
One side.
The visitors with the ball. Now here is Hardaway. And there's the call. It's made by Illegal screen.
Anthony Towns. First personal
You might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Barnes. Rebound Love. Love's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Larry Nance. First personal foul.
Opportunity to check out
Team foul.
Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent
At the line
season.
for the away
And he was
team.
among the top 20
Clyde
rebounders
Drexler.
in the league. Never
Taking 2
shy
shots.
about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And again, you gotta love his commitment to excellence. He owns the free throw line. It's truly an impact part of his game. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Both free throws good from Drexler. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's Barnes. Love grabs the board. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Drexler. No good there. Nance with some nice D. 61% showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Morant, he'll go to the free throw line. That one on Love. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, we've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
And there's no doubt Morant near the top of the list of elite scorers in this league.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the league could be? But so far, that's not been the case.
Hardaway kicks to Drexler. On the clock. Pass to Love. Oh, good on the triple. Shooting plays. They're 6-13 from the field here in the third. They get the rebound.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
And English, a bucket on the assist from Hardaway. English has got 5 points so far. Against Love. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
There you see the strength of Barnes. He's really hit the weight room, improving that upper body strength.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
What's up?
The free throw off from Barnes. They're only even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Scooped up. Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And, you know, for all his perimeter skills, Towns also bringing that physicality inside.
Here's Barnes. Love grabs the board. Love's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Towns finds English. Love with the screen for Hardaway. Arians comes up with the rebound. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Hands a screen on Love. And that looks like a quick reset. That's the man to get the attention.
Yeah, but just the second turnover of the game. I mean, overall, pretty meticulous offensively.
Yeah, I like what they're doing here, and that's really what it's all about. When you don't beat yourself, you become hard to beat.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Hardaway passes to Drexler. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Drexler's got 6 here in this quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And that one's good. Morant.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that on the ball.
Drexler with the ball. The three from England. And the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Now through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Avdia. Tim Hardaway is out there with Doncic. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Ready to receive it. At least they've got some room there, but still a poor possession there.
Markkanen, he's checked in for Hardaway. Doncic against Allen. Doncic passes to Jokic. Over Gilmore. Things getting physical. Jokic hammers it out and wins.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Smith outside. On the wing, Markkanen. Covered by Worthy. Gets it from 3-point range.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Markkanen against Worthy. And Worthy throws it down.
It's a really hot game for Worthy. He just keeps attacking on the offensive end, as well he should.
Allen against Doncic. He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Stolen by Avdia. Moving it up. Luka throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Allen outside. Back to Tatum. The tray. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Jason Tatum.
Allen's got 6 assists in the game. Doncic against Allen. Pass to Jokic. Back to Doncic. Clock at 6. Now, here's Jokic. Got a piece of it, and he gets it back. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And it's Davis missing. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Doncic kicks to Markkanen. Pass to Jokic. Over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing. Now on against Smith. Now Allen. To the inside. It's tipped. Gilmore. And that one is stuck right through.
Well, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's slowing it down every time.
Outside Avdia. Back to Doncic. From 10 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
Assistant.
That's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team. He reminded his team, we're up. All the pressure is on them. Let's just keep playing our game. Makes sense because they've got a nice lead late in this game. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Right side Markkanen. And stolen by Worthy. And it's Davis at the elbow. There's Tatum. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Avdia. Back to Markkanen. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the quick trigger of Markkanen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Tatum down low. Defended by Avdia.
Away team ball.
For Nikola
Number
Jokic.
32, Anthony Towns.
Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Doncic against Allen. Pass to Markkanen. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Towns sets the pick for Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Davis with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
Smart play that time by Allen in the paint, staying with his shot and able to draw the foul as he did so.
First team foul. At the line for your home team,
Shooting 2.
Tony Allen, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And we don't talk about guys like Tony Allen enough. Defense first players, but they're key if you want to win games in this league.
Hardaway's checked in for Doncic. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Here in the second half, their free throw shooting percentage has definitely improved, hitting in the low 80s now.
Davis against Hardaway. Towns a screen on Davis. Hardaway from outside. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Here is Davis. Outside Tatum. Goes to the reverse layup. Puts it in. Tatum's got 22.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer. One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Davis looking for an opening. Down low, here's Gilmore, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand launching swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Worthy.
Yeah, you know, he kept out-dueling the defense over and over. No matter how hard they worked to keep up with him, it didn't faze him. His shooting percentage clearly reflects how unstoppable he was.
What a connection he has to these fans. They love him here. And the more he has games like this, the deeper that connection gets. Left here in the fourth quarter. On the way, Markkanen. Covered by Worthy. For three, Smith. Excellent D there from Allen.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Worthy against Markkanen. Worthy with the bucket. Worthy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
You know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gilmore passes to Worthy. Smith against Allen. Pocket 6. Here's Worthy. Another shot. He takes it up and brings it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Hardaway against Davis. A floater. Gilmore grabs the miss.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Allen outside. Tatum looking around. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so the home crowd is ready to a win. They poured it out in a dominant showing in front of a crowd that